All right, there we go. Chamoy, chamoy, chamoy. Oh, Lord. I know how to speak. Trust me, I know how to speak, chat. I'm very good at speaking. Anyway, hi, everyone. Welcome to Tekko 2026. Let me... Oh, crap. I'm so professional. I forgot to link the rules. There we go. All right. I got him, I swear. All right. I thought I had them pinned. It's fine, you know. A little bit of scuff never hurt anyone. It's fine, you know. All right. Battle. Yeah. All right. There we go. We're gonna pin these here. Bada boom, bada bing. Hello, Dust. Hope you're doing well. All right. Get the room up and going here. We're gonna make sure these are nice and pinned. I must also quickly clarify this is indeed a sponsored stream. I will disclose that legally right now. This is sponsored. I am being paid to do this. I will clarify that right off the bat for anyone that is tagging along, you know. With the ask with that shiny, it's fine. Don't worry about it. But yes, it is battle day. If you guys want to hop into the room, make sure to do so. Technically, I started a little bit early, and by early I mean like a minute early. So it's fine, you know. It's all good. I hope so. I hope they know that those extra 2 minutes, those come free. Hi, Gamma. Thank you for the 105 watch streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, Erika. How you doing? Yeah, that's right. I know, I'm so generous. Extra 2 minutes, absolutely free. But yes, once again, we are live. We're here to have some good times, good vibes. If people want to battle, room ID is right there. Hop on in, hop on in. Once quickly give a heads up to those tagging along that I will be giving priority to those at Tekko. So I will clarify that real quick. If you guys want to battle with the Tekko rules, which again, okay, priority hierarchy. Let me clarify. We got the convention goers. So anyone from the chat who is currently at Tekko, they have priority. After the convention goers, it's the people in chat who have the themed teams to battle. If you guys do not know the rules, they are pinned on the top of stream. But for those who want to battle that don't have the rules, teams that follow said rules, you will still be able to battle. You'll just be lower on the priority bracket. So giving that heads up now. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Oh, Lord. I have a little bit of, like, little bit of phlegm in my throat. It's a little annoying, you know. A little bit. Hello, Sally. Hope you're doing well. Got, like, a little bit of something. Rules are for the fish. Embrace anarchy. I'll have you know that rules exist for a reason. You know, you goober. Hi, Brandon. How you doing? How you doing? Ugh. Like, again, I'm down to battle anyone regardless. You know, I gotta make content, alright? I can't... Listen, I'm not being paid to just stare at the room. They are not paying me to just stare at the rules. Oh, the reason rules exist are to be broken. Rules are for those who can't figure out loopholes. You guys are so swell at the whole rules thing, you know? Oh, great. Ready to battle? Hey, hop on in. Hop on in. Hop on in. I feel like I don't even see the rules. They're pinned on the top of chat, you goober. They're pinned on the top of chat. It's on the Discord. I just added everyone with them. You goober. You silly Billy. I'll be back. You're gonna get the last 15 minutes of PT out of my way. You got it. You got it. I see the link. Yeah, right there. The rules are there. Each badge is the rules. If you want to know if you go to the site, every single badge has their own theming. For example, since we're waiting, I might as well read them off to you. I'll do that real quick. There we go. Not written crayon, can't read, bruh. Alright, we got 3 badges that we are prioritizing. As the 4th one is for the TCG, because there's a TCG event going on as well. To start, we have the Anthro badge. You are only able to battle with Pokemon that fall under the human-like Pokemon egg group. There's the Athletic badge. You are only able to use Pokemon that have a move that qualify as a ball or bomb move. And then finally, we have the Transit badge, which is pretty much you must have a move that falls under the field category. Which, I'll be fully honest, I didn't know that was a thing. I was unfamiliar with the fact that there's a category of moves called field moves, which are pretty much the HMs. They're the HMs. So you need a move that was once an HM. That's the best way to say it. Either an HM or a move that can be used outside of battle is apparently what that category move, which, I mean, it makes sense that there's a category for that. I just was unfamiliar with that. So it must have at least a ball or bomb move. Yes. You can battle me with any 3 of those battle types. And again, you can battle me regardless if you have that or not. Just clarify to make sure, because I want to make sure that I have priority. I want to make sure that things are good. And once again, you are able to battle amongst yourselves. Unless the room starts filling up. I will also clarify, once again, I'm prioritizing people that are currently at the convention. So if people show up from Tekko that are saying, I'm currently in Tekko, they get priority no matter what. Otherwise, I get absolutely yelled. I'm kidding. I have a little guy. You know, I have the Tekko mascot on my shoulders. Like, if you don't prioritize the convention goers, I swear to God, I will rip you fin from fin. Hi, Yoshi. I will rip you fin from fin. Also, I'm one of 2 VTubers this year at Tekko. Do you know who the other VTuber is? It's Dokibird. I am listed amongst Dokibird. Insane and awesome. Bro, I'm just saying, we've truly made it as a content creator getting listed amongst such greats as Dokibird. How you doing, Yoshi? How you doing? But let's hop on in. Again, I'm not getting paid to stare at this, alright? Even if you don't got a team necessarily ready at this moment, hop on in. I believe in you, gamers. What are you, cowards? I know you guys got teams. This game's on mobile. What's your excuse? Ironically, can use my ghost team because but only use my ball. No, you don't have to only use the shadow ball. You just have to have it on your moveset. It's not like, oh, you only can use shadow ball. As long as they all know a ball or bomb move, you can use them. They just need one. So allow me to demonstrate, for example. I can actually... What do you mean the room has been closed? What do you mean the room has been closed? Champions, you're making me look bad. You're making me look bad! Alright, hold on. Let me quickly do this. Do. You're making me look cringe! Alright, I mean, I am cringe, so... Let me fix that real quick. Since the room decided to die on us. Do that. There we go. Sorry about that. There we go. Okay, I'm sorry about that, chat. I fixed it. I fixed the room. We're good to go. Alright. Who's up first? I don't know. I'll use the Anthro team to start. Why not? That one's like the easiest one we could start. Everyone has to have a ball or bomb move. That's one of them, yes. So there's the Anthro, there's the Athletic, and the Industrial. So as long as the Pokemon have those, has either A, team that is of the human egg group, B, Pokemon that have ball or bomb moves, or C, Pokemon that have access to the field moves. Heads up, my team doesn't follow the badges. That's fine. Just let me know before battling. Alright. And like I said, it will just mean you'll be placed later on the priority bracket. But yeah. Alright. Alright, we got this, Chief. Let's fuck him up, bro. You got this, pups. Let's see. Hi, Led. How you doing? Like I said, I can still battle people whose teams don't follow the rules. I'm not saying you're being denied. What I'm saying... What I'm saying is... it will be later. Hi, Led. How you look like Chamoy? I do. Ball moves, that's my team. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna mix and match. I don't necessarily think it really matters that much. Alright, come here, you. Does Gunk Shot count? If you need to know which count as which, I have it listed in the chat. Alright, get faked out. You're absolutely hit by the fake out. That is one fast finish. Oh my god! Okay, it was a crit. Do not burn. Okay, good. I was about to lose my mind. I was about to cry. Yeah, I know about the Tokon beta. I'm gonna be checking it out later. The easiest way to know if it qualifies as a ball or bomb move, Brandon, is does it get blocked via bulletproof? That is the best way to know. Get him, Knife Shop! Oh my lord, there's a Hornet outside my window. That was a Hornet outside my window, bro. Uh-oh. Bro, I look out and it was just chilling. It was chilling. It was ready to strike. It was ready to hit. All right, well now that's just mean. Now that's just rude. Hello, Typhlosion. Hello, hello. I'm gonna ask you don't click buttons. I'm gonna ask you don't. I didn't even know Sinister got minimize. I didn't even know it got it, dude. That's wacky. Minimize is the move of all time. Is the best way to put it. Nice. All right, get him. Lopunny's a silly lass. Silly lass. Alright, get him. Get him. Get him. I believe in the Mons. Nice. GG. I will grab my Ball and Bomb team. I will grab that real quick. I will also do my best to do 2 out of 3s. I won't make promises. Again, I will try. But I'm not going to make promises. Because, again, I don't necessarily... Oh, wait, wrong button. I forgot to click edit team. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Battle. I'm stupid. Ball and bomb. Okay, there we go. Should hopefully be fine. Keyword is hopefully. There we go. Good looking and fun. Just believe in the heart of RNG. True. The only 2 mons on the Mega Houndoom team that have ball or bomb moves. Does your Pokemon have a ball or a bomb? That is the question we must ask. Do you like a ball or do you like a bomb? You see, we got a wacky situation we're currently in. We got a bit of a wacky, a little wacky. Hey, Bobo. I think we're in a bit of a pickle. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little scared, Bobo. I think we can do this. You bet Houndoom doesn't get Weather Ball? Wait, it doesn't get Weather Ball? Wait, you're telling me Houndoom's Mega is Sun-based, but they didn't give it Weather Ball. That's so mean. They gave Charizard Weather Ball and it sets up the sun. That's so mean. That is unironically mean, bro. Weather Ball should have stayed with Cast Form. Nah, Weather Ball is sick. We love Weather Ball in this household. Hey, Sam. Hell, you assume big Pokemon likes Houndoom? Ah, true. I forgot. I forgot big Pokemon. Anti-Houndoom. Alright, get you out of here. Infernal Parade. I really see, like, really see that get used, honestly. It's a cool move. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just Hex again, but it's a cool move. Alright, let's do this. Big Pokemon hates my boy. They only put him in 5 mainline games. Hey, Bobo! I'm only in 4 mainline games. 5. It is rude. It is very rude. I will say my brother likes Houndoom, though. That is another Houndoom enjoyer, is my brother. My brother had Houndoom on his Platinum team. Ah, dang it. Uh-oh. Motherfucking Pikachu, man! Motherfucking Pikachu! I'm crying. Oh, let's go. Uh-oh. Spoon! We lost Spoon! BDSP doesn't count. They suck. Dude, truer words have never been said. I'm so glad my community, you know, for the most part I can tell, all agree, yeah, these games trash. And that makes me proud as your streamer. Cheers, gamers. as your streamer, I will be very happy knowing that my chat is not a fan. It makes me quite happy. Which Houndoom got Weather Ball? Yeah, like, why doesn't it? Dude, Solar Power boosted, Sun boosted, Weather Ball off of Mega Houndoom would unironically do, like, stupid damage. Like, that genuinely would do stupid damage. Now, granted, I'm pretty sure Pyroar technically does more damage, because I know Solar Power is, like, what 1.3, while Fire Main is 1.5, but, like, still. You get the point I'm trying to say. It would be goofy. A little goofy, a little silly. Alright. God, Janeth's theme is so good. ZA had such good bangers. I hope we get the Gen 5 songs next, though. I feel like, realistically, we're gonna get Scarlet and Violet songs next. If I were to assume which soundtrack we're gonna get next regulation, I'd assume it'd probably be Scarlet and Violet. GG! Oh, Solar Power is 1.5? I thought it was 1.3. I guess I've just never used Pokemon Solar Power, to be frank. GG, Mast! You are more than welcome to battle amongst the others in the rooms. You are more than welcome. You're more than welcome to battle. Solar Power Heliolisk goes crazy. Trust me. I'm using Heliolisk on a team. I had to actually look into Heliolisk for the first time. Because I was looking specifically for the transit badge. I had to look and be like, okay, what do we have to work with here? And, like, Heliolisk, unironically, I think in that format goes kind of wacky. Kind of silly, at least in my opinion. I think I'd just do, like, the same thing, to be honest. You're live at Tekko, had some tech issues. It's okay. Hope you're doing well, Natalie. Make sure to send a photo. I wanna see what the setup looks like. I can't believe people didn't see me. That's crazy. No, it's fine. I'll be doing well. Chat, everyone be on your best behavior today, or none of you guys are going to get cookies. Hi, Luca. How you doing? Alright, get him. Whatever's going on here, I'm not a fan. Anytime I see Pavilion, like, for whatever reason, I just see red. I can't really explain it. Like, I just look at Pavilion and go, I feel anger. Hi, Raichu. Sword laughs and Pointy rocked. We ballin'? Yo, we ballin'! You're about to get hit by ball and or bombs. Flame boil, rope, bombs. Well, thank God you switched, because I was gonna miss no matter what. The game decided that I don't get to click buttons, but it's okay, because your guy doesn't get to click buttons. Oh my God, let's go. We got the setup. We got the setup. Heck yeah. Alright. Thinking a little bit of this. Trying to figure out what's my best. I feel like I could just go for Rock Slide spam, in all honesty. feel like it could work, you know? You know, I'll throw a little bit of bombs, a little bit of rocks. It was interesting, our match last year coming down to a coin flip with Para. Nice. Nice. Bro, the two rats are staring each other down. And that's why Raichu is, is a funny mod, dude. It will die, like, very quickly. Also, that's my dog. Why do you do that to my dog, bro? That's my dog! My dog! You know what? I know what to do here. Hold on. We're just gonna double check something. Yep, okay, good. Just needed to double check something. That is fine with me. Spoon! Alright, game of the encore. God, I love encore. It's a very silly move. It's very silly. They're just doing damage over here. I can do that. Oh, we got speed tied. Ah, dang it. Dang it! And I know for a fact that it's a speed tie. I'm max speed jolly. The game just chose not to like me on this day. You hate to see it. You don't get to play the game. I hate you, actually. Uh-oh. I really don't like that. There's a slight problem here. Slight. Literally. It always comes down to, does the universe think it would be funny? It always comes down to that. And they decided, no, actually, it would be hilarious if you died. It would be funny if you exploded. So true, yo. We got Paul. Let's go. Let's go. Also, Life Orb. Ow. That hurt. Weather Ball. Huh. I just got rid of you. I didn't know if I was actually going to do it enough or not. I'm assuming if that's like max tack jolly, I guess it would make sense, you know? Okay, we still have a chance then. We have a chance. Not over. It's not over. I can just do this now. And just hope Arch can tank whatever the... The issue is we have two special attackers staring down a Snorlax. And Snorlax is, fat. That thing is incredibly fat. Like, we're talking like a big bo... We're talking big boy. Big bone. Oh. I am now fish. Hello. Hello. Oh, put that there. Yep, I assumed you were going to be Sash. There was a part of my brain that was telling me that that was going to be the case. And I would be correct. I would be very correct. Eh. Oh, curse? Oh, I'm fine with that. I hate this stupid butterfly. It's a little silly. Alright, time to do some quick math. Hold on. Comes down to my head. Which one do I think is going to do more damage? So 190 versus 176 plus 1. I feel like the ore sphere is going to do more. I feel like this is probably our best choice here. Because I have a feeling... Okay, you go down. We're fine. We're fine. I thought it was going to be a lot bulkier. Because I know Snorlax is bulky on the special side, so I was concerned. GG! I was concerned over the fact that, we were going to possibly explode. GG, Brandon. GG. God, I love coffee. Shout out to coffee, man. If I didn't have coffee, I don't think I'd be able to function as, like, a human. I mean, I'm not a human, I'm a fish, but you get my point, you know? You get my point, alright? My point is that I need coffee to survive, otherwise I will cry. I will fall down on my knees. Absolutely bawling my eyes out. That was fun. It was, you know, it was a good time. It was a good time. I can't complain. I can't complain. I mean, Pokemon battling is what I do. Is what I do. I like to think I'm good enough at it. Hello. Metagross, Milotic, Espeon, Aurorus, Mimikyu, and Vileplume. Ooh. Bad. Oh my god! Bro! Paul! Why are you so loud? Why was Paul so loud? Paul, calm down. Holy shit. Oh my god. Holy Paul. Don't encourage him. Don't encourage Paul, bro. Aurorus is cool. I wanna eventually get a shiny Aurorus. Paul was hyped for Aurorus. Nah, Paul was hyped to be a Tekko. Got him. Yeah, no, I don't know what the heck happened there. I'm unfamiliar with what the heck happened. I don't know what happened. I did not appreciate it either way. I'm gonna do this. I can deal with the Mimikyu later. Hey, Mama Bear, I'm doing good. How are you? I will deal with it later. Get him. Uh-oh. I'm not a fan of that. I am not a fan in the slightest. I'm gonna do this. I do not like staring down this Mimikyu. I'm a little scared. I'm rather sleepy. When in doubt, chug caffeine. Unless caffeine is not for you, in which case, understandable. I don't have a problem. You have a problem. Okay, why are you hurting Scream King like that? That's rather rude, and he doesn't like it. Ow. Ooh, life orb. Bet. Mimikyu is a fun mon. I think Mimikyu... Like, obviously Mimikyu kind of fell off after its nerf. But, like, you can still do some rather funny stuff with Mimikyu. Right? It's one of those mons where I think you can still do a little bit of goofy behavior. Okay, well, that was just unnecessary. That was incredibly unnecessary. Dude, not only, like, Hisuian Arcanine. Like, Hisuian Arcanine is a solid mon. Like, I still, to this day, see teams that make that mon work. Let's do this. Like, I still see teams that make that mon work, and I think that's great. Because, like, I was also one of the peeps who, like, after Terra was removed, I was a little worried it was going to kind of fall off. But surprisingly, it hasn't, and I think that's swell. I think that is incredibly swell. I'm just going to do this real quick. There we go. Ah, yes, the crit on the 1 HP mon. It was very needed. Listen, that crit, I don't know, we would... Maybe it would have popped a focus band. I don't know. Can you imagine, like, if you got, like... If, like, focus band would, like, break if you got a crit? Like, it would just be able to say, like, nah, I didn't feel like it, Chief. I don't know about you, but I greatly do not appreciate it. Right, I'm just gonna attack directly. Hey, Nami. Speaking of the things I don't appreciate, hi, Metagross. I don't appreciate staring you down. Thank God for having a shit ton of HP, though. You fool! Bulletproof! This is why I put Chestnut on my ball and bomb team. Bulletproof is broken in this format. You just negate your opponent like one move. It's great. You just straight up say no to like one of your opponent's moves. It's fantastic. It's quite fantastic. Leave my guy alone. Ow. Are you? There ain't no way. There ain't no way. There ain't no way, bro. Ow. Bro, there ain't no way. There ain't no way. I'm having flashbacks to NAIC right now. I'm having flashbacks, man. I'm having flashbacks and I do not like it. Alright, game, if you're gonna give him a freeze, I want a double protect. How about that? You know, how about that, game? You can give him a freeze. How about me? Give me a double protect. How about that? How about that? How's about them apples? I'm never lucky. Never lucky. The game said nah. The game said nah, dude. Alright, well, as long as I get if I just, like, unfreeze. How about zero protect? As long as I unfreeze, we're good. I said if we unfreeze, we're good. Game. You're being so mean. I lost because of a freeze. Insane. Oh, GG. You know, this is why I don't stream on TikTok, because if I was streaming on TikTok, I'd have, like, people saying it's a skill issue. And it's just like, just dodge the punch, bro. Just don't get frozen. Why don't you have a fire move at Arch? What are you, stupid? GG. You don't just carry, like, random fire moves everywhere? That's, like, crazy, man. Absolutely bonkers and insane. Oh, God. No, sometimes you just gotta sit back. Same rules. I mean, it's just ball and like I said, if there are people with teams under the theming, let me know. You will be prioritized. In the meantime, if no one is using teams that fall under the rules, it will just be random queue as always. Just a quick reminder, convention goers are at the top. Yeah, you're cool to go one more. Like I said, convention goers up top. Then it is people with the theme teams, and then people with no theme teams. That might be the only being that can read really I'm on stream. Good job. Thank you. I try very hard, you know, Gamma. My practice group is planning to doing NAIC next year. We're gonna road trip it. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'll be going to NAIC next year. Like as soon as like it opens up, like the sign-ups, I'll be signing up. NAIC is a great time. I don't know how big the convention center is at Chicago. I'm assuming I know Chicago is like one of the biggest cities in America, so I'm assuming they would have a big convention center. I'd hope so. Hell, you need to win all my life savings and solar on this. Why did you bet your money on me? You shouldn't do that. You should know not to. You should always bet against me. Like, even I'm telling you this. Even I'm telling you this, you goober. Draco Meteor? Bro, this is why Raichu just is not a good Mega, alright? Neither the Raichus are good because they just die. They just show up, do like one thing, and die. The absolute cornerstone of a good Mega right there. Totally, totally. Holy copium, hi Omega. Bro, I send out my Raichu. Yo, what if I just did like a basic neutral attack and it explodes? Definition of a glass cannon. Oh, 100%, dude. 100%. You send it out and it explodes. I've tried to make Raichu work a bunch of times. I just don't, bro. I don't think Raichu works. That thing will explode. Oh, Lord. Ow. Hello. Icy Wind. Nice, nice, nice. Love to see it. You love to see it, Charlie. But does he go for another Draco Meteor? That's the true question here. That's the true question. Hi, Torkoal. Nah, I want one Weather Wars, actually. They explode, but not even in the loose shard explodes. Those just break small square shards from a car glass. It doesn't hurt anyone. True. Uh-oh. I have a hunch of what's about to happen here. We will see. We will see. Yummers. Brother. Yo, Torkoal's hanging on by a damn uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. That is not good in the slightest. I'm going to ask you, don't hit me with that again, Brandon. That'd be very kind. Hold on, what do you have in the back still? Probably the, I'm assuming it's going to be the Pyroar, right? I had to, like... Alright, let's do this. Oh, thank God! Hey, Maddie, no. So, pretty much what's going on is this stream is sponsored by Tekko, which is a convention in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Normally, I go there in person, but this year I am doing it virtually. So, how this is working is pretty much, if you check the link above, I have listed the rules of each of the Battle Cups. There's the Anthro, there is Transit, and there is Athletic. Each one has their different rule set. And what you do is pretty much make a team with that, bring it in. If you don't have a team that fits that category, you're more than welcome to hop on in. Excuse me. You're more than welcome to hop on in regardless of if you have a team that fits the criteria or not. I'll just be prioritizing both convention goers and also people who have the teams. But I'm still battling people regardless. I'll be doing this all weekend, and it should be a grandiose time. I just made one, but it flipping sucks. Hey, man, we're here to have good times. Like, at the end of the day, we're here to have good times, good vibes, you know? GG, Brandon. Thank you for the battles, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like I said, you're more than welcome to stick around in the arena and battle, whatever you wish to do. I made one, but it sucks. I mean, like, at the end of the day, these aren't going to be, like, the most, like, perfect teams. Like, you have to fit them within a criteria. But I like to think for what we got some fun ones. We're, like, trying to fit within the criteria of the formats. I think we came up with some pretty fun teams. All right. Let's see. Dragonite and Starmie. I'm thinking... If you want to hop into the Q Omega, you're more than welcome to. More than welcome, more than welcome. Okay, the issue is both the dragons explode to Frostlass. I'm thinking... Just trying to think. If we do... I think this is the game plan. I don't know if two of the mons count. Like I said, the rules can be found pinned above. The basic rules are as such. Anthro Cup is the Pokemon must fall under the human-like egg group. There is the Athletic Cup. Every Pokemon must know at least one ball and or bomb move. And then finally, there's the Transit Cup, which is you use Pokemon that have a field move. Think the HMs. Or moves that can be used outside of battle. Those ones. Hey Nexus, how you doing? I don't think you necessarily have moves that hurt off the bat. We'll see, we'll see. Hi, Starman. Oh, this is about to be really funny. Tired but alive? Being alive is awesome, so I'm glad to hear about that. I like when my viewers are alive. I don't know. I don't know why. Failings are human-like. They stack over the other and you use a coat with glasses. I don't think that's necessarily what that means, but pop off, I guess. And I do not believe that is what that means. But by all means, pop off. I love the fact that you just decided to name every single one of your mons just different mons. Alright, if this connects, this is about to be really funny. If this connects, this is about to be really funny. Oh my god, it does. Did you guys know that Gyarados gets Power Whip? Got it in Gen 8. Funny move. Or was it Gen 7? Was it Gen 7 or Gen 8 that got Power Whip? I don't remember which one. I know it got one or the other. That poor Mega Golduck. Get some 07s in chat for the Golduck, bro. It was Gen 7. Okay. I didn't remember. That was my bad. Phalanx is 6 Kirby in a trench coat. True. True. Or just such a quirky mon? It is. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. Never mind. Alright, get me the para. It'd be awesome, I think. Heliolisk gave his life to get that para, so I better get that para, bro. I'm doing a choice scarf on whim. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, well, now that you're a fighting type... Now that you're a fighting type... Alright, let's go, Subtile. Get him, buddy. No, I'm gonna ask you, don't hit my Gyarados, man. The second I saw Waterfall was under the field moves, I knew immediately, yeah, Gyarados is on the team. There's a shiny Gyarados I gave you? I don't remember. I have just a bunch of randomly scattered shiny Gyaradoses, so it could be. I don't know. It could be, it could be. Hi, Incineroar. The funny named Meowscarada. The incredibly funnily named Meowscarada. Alright, Miss Triple Axe will be awesome. I said miss. I asked nicely. GG. I may hate Charizard, but Talonflame being named Charizard is funner. I looked it up after the first time I saw your Gary use Power Whip my first time here. I know it's gotten Power Whip for a while. I just didn't remember if it was Gen 7 or Gen 8, because I remember some Gyarados in like the raid events using Power Whip. That's how I remembered it got it. So when I was making teams for the cups, right? I was like, okay, let's see, or like the badges. I'm like, okay, let's see what we can do here, right? And if you're like, if I'm fighting another person with the what's it called? My brain's everyone. Architect badge, right? I'm able to use Power Whip as a way, because a lot of them end up being water moves, and so there's gonna be a lot of water types. So you just want to build around that. Alright, Lycanroc, Tyranitar, Dragapult, Grimmsnarl, Volcarona, and King Gambit. Good luck and have fun. Do that. This double team is new? Nice. Fun fact, Frostlass is a mixed attacker. Wait, you're using mixed... Like, are we talking like the like a Frostlass you were using, or like just in general? I know Mega Frostlass is special. Is base Frostlass actually mixed? I never noticed if it was. In general, my Frostlass is physical? Really? I never knew that. That's wacky. That is very wacky. Huh, noted. The more you know. The more you know. It's fine. Let's see, Dragapult. I have an answer for Dragapult. Not necessarily. Not to my knowledge. Fortunately, I had to cut Corviknight, the Toucannon, from the team. His job got stolen by Charizard. Ah. I want to look into Toucannon. I saw some people actually using Toucannon a while ago. It's a wacky mon. I know Beak Blast got buffed. Didn't it get buffed to like 120 or something? I know it's some ridiculously base power, like, ridiculous base power move now. I just couldn't tell you the exact number, you know? Just couldn't tell you the exact number for it. Ah, Supreme Overlord. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, Supreme Overlord in that case. Why'd I do so much? Weather Ball is a very strong move. It's very strong because of the fact that first, before any math gets multiplied, it goes from a 50 base power move outside of weather to a 100 base power inside of weather. Then you add the multiplier of the rain, which gives a 50%, 50% increase to water moves. Then you go to the fact that stab. So regardless of any true investment, it's still an incredibly strong move. Can I sit like in room 4 and just see if anyone wants to battle? Yeah. Maddie, that's completely fine. Playing champions, I see. We do be playing champions. We be playing champions, and it do be sponsored. How you doing? How you doing? It's both champions and sponsored. Whoa, wacky. I know, absolutely crazy. Hey, Ed, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Alright, let's see. We get lots of money from this stream. It's a set amount. But either way, I'm just happy to be here once again, because I really do enjoy doing stuff for Tekko. Like, regardless, I genuinely do enjoy doing stuff for Tekko. For me, it's love of the game. The money's just nice. Doing okay? Hope you are too. I'm doing not too bad. I mean, this is like the 3rd year I've done stuff with Tekko, so I can't complain. They've been very kind to me over there. But if you guys want to go check out Tekko, links in the description below. Alright, Sucker Punch. Gotcha. That's what I wanted to see first. Tekko is the name of the red Hatsune Miku. I believe it. Take care, Digital. By the way, remember Moon? Perchance? What? What's up? What's up? The moon! Is Moon on back? Well, welcome back. Welcome on back. All right. And now we can click buttons. Yes, of course, of course. I'm always glad. I try to keep... So, I will be honest. I do try to keep people... I do try and keep viewers in mind and such, right? I do genuinely try. It's very much just one of those things where, like, there's only so much my brain can keep in mind, you know? I try my best. I try my best. But my brain is only so small. It's so small. My brain can only keep so much information inside. I'm just a wee little fish, wee little guy. Yeah, take your time, man. Take your time, Brandon. Take your time. Take your time. There we go. Wee little bitch, you 16 feet long. Sometimes little. GT Omega. Cram an extra notepad on your head for extra storage. Oh, true. True. As smooth as a chicken breast. Have you ever seen a koala's brain? Have you guys ever just Googled what a koala's brain looked like? There is no meme. It's actually smooth. It is legit a smooth brain. Like, you could, like, the thoughts literally roll right off the wrinkles. It's insane. He's a little guy, little man. I also hate koalas. We've been on this conversation, you know. What do? They eat, sleep, shit, and die. Ooh, the human aid group one. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so I'll grab mine after this fight here. Alright, Gardevoir, Gallade, Ceruledge, Grimmsnarl, Mawile, and Sarina. Bet. Dude, koalas are legit just... I've been on this conversation before, and I'll try not to do it again. But koalas are so dumb. They are dumb creatures. They are goofy little animals. They're also a little dumb. This team was very much not built with that format in mind, so I'll swap over to my human team after this. The brains may be small and smooth, but they don't have to pay taxes. That is true. That is true. So I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, there was actually a study done on like which animal you could remove from an ecosystem and it wouldn't affect anything. If I remember correctly, it was actually and if I remember correctly, it was mosquitoes. If I remember correctly. Like, mosquitoes didn't offer much, and you could just get rid of them. Because, like, what else are they doing? Again, if I remember the study correctly. I swear, I did something to piss off the RNG gods. It happens to the best of us, man. It happens to the best of us. I don't exactly know. Hi, Mawile. Okay. Take care, Omega. Hope to see you in the future, my dude. Glad you enjoyed yourself. Glad you enjoyed yourself. Pandas, probably. I'm pretty sure pandas... Like, if you get rid of pandas... Again, I could be wrong, but if I remember correctly, getting rid of pandas means that the population of bamboo gets out of control. If I remember correctly, you do need pandas. Because bamboo grows incredibly quickly. And so they keep it under, like, control with how fast it grows. There's a reason why data centers are now putting signs that literally say, do not plant bamboo. Now, I'm not saying you should do that. I'm just saying if it happens, I will laugh. I'm not saying I endorse it. I'm just saying I will laugh at data centers' misery. America used to have native bamboo? Wait, really? I didn't know that. Hey, Shin, how you doing, man? I didn't know that. Wow, that did nothing. There we go. Pandas eat seasonally. They go to different places for different bamboo. Well, that's wacky. Good for them. I hope they enjoy their bamboo. I'm gonna ask you, don't hit my toad, please. Sorry about that. There's a small fly on my my microphone. I didn't appreciate its presence. Bro was trying to invade my microphone. I gotta get like a little thing for like fruit flies. I like fruit flies during this time of year are incredibly annoying for me. Yeah, no, I everything I've seen about bamboo, that they can get like tall. Like bamboo is just like I'm gonna play my roots right here, and I'm gonna go zoom, zoom. 500 feet tall bamboo. Alright, rains one more turn. I'm thinking we do a little bit of this. That is a small Ceruledge. Oh my god, wait, how small is that Ceruledge? It's so baby. Oh my god, that's puntable size. Wait. Oh my god, it's a little baby man. Little baby man! little baby man! I don't appreciate that. Could you stop clicking that? There we go. What do you mean transfer RNG to Hail as a gift? We talking like bad RNG or good RNG? Because when I hear give Hail the RNG, that concerns me. That makes me think you want me to get bad RNG. Which I don't want. I like having good RNG. Now, if you guys want to give me your good RNG, I'm willing to take it. Why are you laughing at me? What's so funny? What's so funny, huh? What's so funny? What is so humorous? The only thing mosquitoes actually keep in check are us. Even so, we now have ways to deal with those too, so they just suck. Yeah, exactly. There's no point of having mosquitoes, bro. What mosquitoes do? Answer, nothing. Mosquitoes do nothing for us. That's kind of rude. Yeah, I had a feeling there was a shadow sneak coming my way. Just double checking. Okay, perfect. That's what I needed to know. I don't appreciate that. Anyway, I don't have Protect, but I have this. I do have this. Roses are red. Tacos are delicious. I'd rather use paper plates because I hate doing the dishes. Honestly, such a mood. Thank you for the watch streak, Sam. Honestly, just big mood right there. I can't even lie. I can't even lie, dude. The evil and intimidating Dig Sneasler. Bro, this Sneasler will click Dig, and it will be funny. It is not a coward. It will click the button. Ooh, light screen's gone. Even better. You see, Dig and Fly, I just genuinely on Mons where I'm like, I can kind of, like, get away with it. I swapped it out with, I swapped out Protect as those options. Simply just because, with that, also, you now just made it so single target damage. Nice. GG. So I can, at the very least, actually utilize things like Discharge, things like Surf. Like, when I looked at the rules for that cup, I did go like, ooh, wait, Heliolus kind of cracked here. Because with the Architect badge, the big thing with that is the fact that it comes down to a lot of the mons you're going to use are primarily of, like, the water type, or it will use a lot of water type moves. And so it's like, okay, you want ways to deal with that, right? And so it's like, okay, the best answer to that would genuinely be Heliolisk because of dry skin, you know? Because you're not really using fire types. Ow, High Blade. Owie. The Mawwell has the great titles, so I call it Alexander. That's awesome. Alright, now we got Human v Human. And I have got a great idea. Once I figure out which one I actually want to use here. Yeah, we'll do that. Hey, Tempest, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing, man? I'm doing fantastic. Alright, off the bat, I immediately see the Gallade staring me down. And I do not appreciate it. Great, you? I'm doing fantastic. It's Tekko weekend. We're doing some battles. When a twink stares you down. Ah, it's sashed. Ah, dang it. I'm trying not to swear as much. Like, I know they said it, like, since I'm streaming at home and that, like, it's not that big of a, like, it's not that big of a deal. I'm just trying to, like, not do it as much. You were playing the gambler's gauntlet right there with high jump kick. Like, I respect the boldness, but that is crazy. Thank you for the 15 watch streak, Shin. That is most certainly wacky. Thankfully, to both these mons, honestly, don't mind being in Trick Room. I mean, King Gambit adores Trick Room. He loves Trick Room. This guy loves being in Trick Room. Oh, eyeball. Ah, dang it. Oh, this fly will not screw off, and it's a little rude. This guy is being rather rude. Okay. It's gonna compare speed. Okay, that works for me. We should theoretically be okay in this situation. Okay, block Shadow Sneak. That's fine. That's whatever. Copperberry. Well, there goes King Gambit, bro. He is going to die. Bro does not appreciate what he is looking down. He is not a fan in the slightest. And I'm trying to figure out how the heck do I get through this. Okay, we should live, honestly. I thought we would live. Okay. Oh, it was a crit. Okay, well that one would explain that. Hey, game, make him miss the high jump kick. That's 100% coming our direction. Like, I know there's a high jump kick coming our direction. I'd appreciate it. Okay, or you could just not, you know? I mean, that's also an option, I guess. Just live the crit, easy work. True. Average TikTok viewer be like, hey, Alex, have you ever heard of the Pokemon Bruxish? Yeah, I'm aware of it. It was the first priority blocking Pokemon when it was introduced. It was dazzling. Also introduced Psychic Fangs. And it's got big lips. It's also hideous to look at. You know, I'm aware of it. Alright, it just comes down to Infernape. Can Infernape do this? Probably not, but we're gonna hope. We're gonna hope, alright. Ah, dang it, you outsped. I didn't realize Gallade was that fast. Oh my god. Oh wait, Trick Room. Right. My bad. GG! Well, Goku Black is the one who has, you know, Rose, so, like, you know, it still works. Alright, I will be right back, chat. Give me a quick second. I'm going to use the restroom, and we'll continue. As a reminder, for those who want to battle, rules are pinned above. I'll be right back.
And now, a word from our sponsor.
You better listen to Ego Orb.
I'm back, gamers. Sorry about that. I've returned from the restroom. And I'm here to battle. But I am back, I am back. Ugh, good heavens. Alright, what do we got here? Ooh! Alright, bet. I can tell you off the bat, I do not like the water types that are being brought. That I do not appreciate. Yeah, I think this is probably our best one. I'll do this. But yeah, I'm back. I know. You guys missed me so much. And by missed me, I mean you wish I stayed away. I did see the fact that they announced that there's a Tetris 99 event that's going to happen soon. That just... If you missed any Tetris event previously, you're just able to, like, do it. You're just able to get all the old Tetris stuff again. I'm like, ooh. Because there are some... Because I do honestly would like to get back into Tetris 99. That's a fun-ass game. But it is genuinely a fun game. And there are some boards I'm like, I wouldn't mind trying to get you again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Also, yeah, it's bad. Damn. Does Sweet Scent count as a field move? I think it does. Like, I'm pretty sure it does, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so, chat. So the reason why I say uh-oh is because of the fact that, so this weekend, because I'm not in Pittsburgh in person this year, fucking, I have both. No, it's all good, Yoshi. Don't worry about it. I have both Songo and Gabe coming to my place for the weekend. So they'll actually be here tomorrow and Sunday. They'll be on stream. And they just like Gabe just messaged me that he has a nail in his tire. So they're getting that taken care of. Thankfully he told me he's got roadside, which is good. But that's still like, are you okay? Thankfully no one's harmed and they're getting that taken care of. But that's still like, Also, ow. I wouldn't be okay with how expensive tires are. Thankfully, like I said, according to them, they have roadside, so they're thankfully getting taken care of. But still, that's that's not fun. That is not fun to deal with. As long as they're able to come to my place safely, I think we'll be okay. Okay, so we're in a bit of a pickle right now. Hopefully a bit of a pickle. Let's see. Pickle the fish? Nah, I don't want to get pickled. So, there's one of two things that's going to happen in this situation. I don't know how fast that King Gambit is. I'm also scared of a particular sucker punch. And so, what do we do in this situation? We pray that we're faster. Now, a bunch of King Gambits are made with Trick Room in mind. I don't know what this King Gambit's investment is. I'm just gonna hope we're faster so we don't get hit. We are indeed faster, thank God. Because if we weren't, Sucker Punch would have failed, and then we would have died. Thankfully, Charmcaster should be good now. Yeah, no, now we should also get all of our HP back. Okay, well, not all of it, but a good chunk of it. No, it would have been nice to get more, but, you know, regardless. That's now it's just down to Final Mon. Oh, Archaludon! Not particularly a mon I want to face down, but thankfully we have a Lopunny in the back. So we should hopefully be fine. And no Electro Shot means whatever this thing is going to hit us with, we'll be able to, like, tank fine. It's just a little bit unfortunate, because obviously we are dealing with an Arch who is getting more and more attack buffs, or like more defense buffs by the second, so that's like butter. I got a little punny, Batman. Alright. Okay, we should be fine. We should be fine. A Sucker plus a Bitter Blade should do more than enough to take out the Arch at this range. Yep. GG's, Yoshi. GG's. We've got them. They're gone. You know, thankfully we were able to get the Arch there. Thankfully. Is that what I hope? That would have been concerning. Alright, who's up next? Heck yeah, let's do it, man. What are we staring down? Ooh, okay. We got an Emboar, we got a Sinistcha, we got a Meganium, a Sylveon. Dude, we got multiple fairies here. Just a couple fairies, you know, which is not the nicest for us, but we'll make do. We'll make do. Yeah, we'll do that. It's not the nicest to be staring down multiple fairies, but, you know, we work with what we got. Ooh! If only that real— wait, actually, Sheer Force technically oh, wait, no, we're gonna get Pixelate. We are gonna get Pixelate. I got excited, but I'm like, ah, right. Right. For a moment, I got really excited. I'm like, ooh! I got excited for a moment, then I remembered, right. I'm gonna Mega Evolve. But, dude, Sheer Force on Gardevoir? Oh, dude, if only with Psychic we were base Gardevoir, that would have gone sicko mode. That would have been awesome. Alright, hide Mold Breaker. Alright, whatever bug move you're planning on clicking, I don't appreciate. God, Emboar's fat. Special attacking Emboar. I haven't seen that in... I haven't seen that. My brain's like, have I? No, wait, no, I just haven't seen it. Okay. Alright, get him, Goku. Get him, Goku! Beat him up! I also gotta double check to see if my name actually, like, goes through. If I can actually name this guy pronouns now. And I name you Pronouns. The Gallade, Gardevoir, and Ceruledge are names after some of my cousins. The Grimmsnarl is named Mr. Annoying because he's there to be annoying. And Sarina is a random name I just came up with. That's so valid. That's so valid, honestly. For me, I try to nickname as many Pokemon as I can, because at least for me, nicknaming Pokemon just helps them feel more like my Pokemon, right? It makes them feel like, this is my little guy, you know? This is my little man. Hey, Thomas. I'm back because I was following too many people. I forgot Twitch even had, like, a follower limit. Also, you're fine, my dude. You're fine. I hope you're doing fantastic. I forgot Twitch even had a follower limit, in all honesty. Alright, just in case. Just in case. GG. It had? Did they remove the follower limit? Did they remove it, or like... What did Twitch do? What did the Clancy do? Please. Dan was my father's name. Call me, Clancy Twitch. It still has? Okay. Feint is a fun move. Feint is a great tech move. How you doing, my dude? Like, Feint genuinely is just nice. And the reason why I just threw it on my team is because it's like, with the Anthro Cup in particular, there aren't like a lot of team or like a lot of mons in there because it is the human egg group. And so I was like, okay, you know, we'll see what we can do. And it's like, oh, Feint's actually like an interesting tech choice. Because it just means you're guaranteed to pick up the KO regardless of like a mon protects or not. Yeah, sure. You can hop in, Thomas. As a reminder, chat, once again, this stream is sponsored via Tekko, the convention in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. If you guys do want to hop on in and battle, I am prioritizing convention goers that potentially will hop in the chat, along with those who are bringing mons that follow the rules of the convention. If you guys want to check out the battle rules, the Anthro badge, the Athlete badge, and the Architect badge, you guys can find them with the link pinned on the top of chat and all of that good stuff. I will still battle people regardless of if they bring it or not, but if someone says they do have a team prepped for that, they will get priority, so keep that in mind. Alright, so we got some fighting types, some electric types. Honestly, I feel like we can just kind of bring the same thing we brought last battle and we'll kind of be good to go, in all honesty. You know, just making people remind that. You guys are also more than welcome to battle each other in the room. I won't deny that. Just make sure that if people are trying to join in, especially if they are from Tekko, that they are able to hop in. I've got to be a good host. The fight is... I've got to be a good host. Otherwise, they're going to yell at me. I'm going to get a DM from Mr. Tekko, and they'll be like, I don't like the cut of your jib, Chi. Alright. There we go. Alright, this is actually a decent lead for us. So we can do this. And hopefully do a good chunk. Keyword is hopefully. I was looking at it right now. Yee. Go check it out. Go check it out. Nice. That works out great for me, actually. Knock that down. Love to see it. And within that range, I'm pretty sure... I'm pretty sure this will just pick up the KO, and if it doesn't, I'll cry about it later. It doesn't, though. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't determine what people do. I'm just here to press buttons and hope for the best. I know, when I was just coming up with these teams, I was just going through, because, like, I was trying to figure out, like, oh, what are some decent options? I'm like, oh, FORTNITE. Like, okay. Because, like, there are some mons that would have been awesome to use, but they aren't currently in the game. Like, Electabuzz and Magmar actually fall under that category. And honestly, Electabuzz in particular would have been great. But unfortunately, not only is Electabuzz not in the game, we currently don't have any middle evolutions in the game. Outside of Pikachu and Floette, but those are different circumstances. Those are completely different. Why? Game Freak said so. Alright, boot that up. Gotta make sure that I survive. I don't want to get hit. I do want to look into Raichu X. It's just unfortunate that regional forms still fall under the species clause. Because honestly, like, if I could, I would love to pair Raichu X with a Alolan Raichu. Just so you can use Surge Surfer. Honestly, I just wish Surge Surfer worked in any terrain. Just so, like, you can have, oh my god. Okay, well, there goes Gardevoir. Oh my god. Bro exploded. I didn't appreciate that, not at all. Holy. But, like, Alolan Raichu, it would be great if you could use it in electric terrain. Or not electric terrain, psychic terrain. Right? Just get rid of its access to Expanding Force, right? Just buff Surge Surfer and then be like, you know what, if we're going to buff it, we're going to make sure you don't get access to it. Because I don't think anyone wants to deal with double speed Alolan Raichu with access to, like, frickin' Expanding Force. So just, like, you just nerf that and you're good to go, you know? Uh-oh. Yeah, no, I've seen this setup. I've seen the Joltik, yeah, the Jolteon, Raichu X comp before. Give me wheezing. I don't care about the surfing rat. I mean, fair enough, I guess. Fair enough. I just want them to buff Alolan Raichu. I think it's sad that Alolan Raichu gets, like, no usage because its ability only works on electric terrain. So you either have to double up on your electric types, or you have to just ignore its ability. Which is very unfortunate, you know? Again, just let it work in all terrains. If you did that, I think you could find a lot more uses for that mon. I feel like you could find a lot more uses. Alright, it's got a DM from Gabe. Looks like they're good. They're good. They're just getting a bit delayed, which is fine. Which is fine. I've also seen this team. I've seen this team before. This team scares me. This team is not very nice. Not very nice at all. Ugh, excuse me. Alright, What is my answer in this situation? Probably just this, right? Yeah, probably just that, in all honesty. We'll figure it out. You have to double on electric drives, you can manually set terrain with rat. But, like, no team that has set manual terrain has done well. That's the thing. Like, yeah, you can set it up manually, but no team has ever done well tournament-wise when it comes to, like, manual terrain. I know it was, like, a bit of a gimmick. Like, it was a little bit of a gimmick, in, like, early champions where, like, people would set up manual psychic terrain for expanding floors. But even then, you don't see that anymore. Like, the reason why the terrain... Like, terrains were introduced in Gen 6. No one used terrains in Gen 6. Everyone used them in Gen 7 and 8 because of the tapus, you know? And, you know, in Gen 8, there was Rillaboom and Initi. And they just said it would be funny, I think. And they'd be correct. It'd be very funny. And then they would be correct, because it is funny. I know those rats are fast. Also pretty sure I got Technician. Those are Technician ones because of the population bomb shenanigans. Huh. I was expecting a Mega. Okay, there we go. Trick Room. You see, that would explain more. Let's keep doing this. Yep, I had a feeling. Just a small hunch, you know. Nice. Hello, rats. All right, Goku Black did their job. I'm very proud of Goku Black here. Very proud, very proud. I am very proud of these little guys. Trying to think. That's my best case scenario here. Ah, it's fine with me. I'm assuming a superpower is going to come my way, but I get rid of the rats, and I'm more concerned about the rats. Ow. Okay, so Trick Room, superpower, knockoff. Okay. That's a little unfortunate, but, you know, we work with what we got. Ah, my wow. So I'm going to assume there's not going to be a Mega on the Malamar. I had to take an assumption. Trying to think. This is probably my best option here. I don't think either way I win. I don't think either way we're gonna win this. Owie. GG. Oh, Lord, my neck. I love moving my neck slightly and then just hearing like several bones crack. You love to hear it. Clearly I'm moving enough. At some point I'll get back into working out. At some point. I got enough stuff going on IRL that I'm not going to worry about it too much. At some point my body will be kind to me. When will it happen? I don't know. You heard that from here. I did, actually. It was wacky stuff, man. Wacky stuff. Alright. Room is still open for people to hop on in. As a reminder, if you guys want to battle, you're more than welcome to do so. You do not need teams that follow under the Tekko rules. But just let me know before hopping on in what you plan on doing. That way I can bring a proper team for it. Also make sure that's available in the meantime. In the meantime, just try and get my neck to stop being rude, because that would be great. Oh, Lord. I'll take you on my, with my ladder team, no Tekko rolls. Alright, I can do that. I can do that. Things get wacky, you have to get yeeted down the stairs for sure. Are you okay? Saying you get yeeted down the stairs is a bit concerning. I don't think getting thrown downstairs is a normal thing to have happened. Maybe that's just me. I don't know. But I don't believe that is normal. Alright, sounds like that team is wrapping up, which means if I do that, we will quickly grab the ladder team. Where's my ladder team? There's my ladder team. I had a long Sunday. Fair enough. I mean, I had a long day yesterday. The new chiropractor method. I don't think that's something they do in chiropractic. I mean, to be fair, I've never been to the chiropractors. I don't know how they operate outside of, I just know that they, like, break your bones or something. So. Oh, Lord. All right. All I know is they just, like, go in, go. Every bone in the body just gets absolutely destroyed. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so. I think this is probably our best lead here. I've been offered to go to one. I've just never been. Mostly because, like, when I was offered to go to it, I was just busy the day that it was being offered, so I've never gone onto it. What if the joints sound like wet sand? Then maybe you should get that taken care of. That would be good. I don't think you want your joints to be absolutely destroyed. I think the human body can only take so much, you know? Ah, dang it. That would have sucked. Thank God that missed. You know there's a hyper voice coming my direction, which I'm not going to appreciate. Garchomp's not going to eat it. I mean, I feel you on that part, you know? I do feel you there where it's like, I don't think my body likes this. The joys of getting older. The body becoming more brittle. Okay, well, at the very least, Sylveon's gone. Don't gotta worry about that. Love to see it. Now it's very much, I don't want to deal with the Will-O-Wisp that's going to be coming my direction. Because I don't know why, but I feel like a Will-O-Wisp is going to come my direction. I don't know why. Ow. I can eat an earthquake. If there's an earthquake coming, I can eat that. That's fine. Yeah, no, I can eat an earthquake. That's whatever. Just barely live it, but, you know, live it. I know you still have priority. But... okay. So you're going for Will-O-Wisp again, aren't you? I mean, King Gambit gets burned at this point. Nice. King Gambit gets burned at this point. It's not the worst thing ever. Yeah, no, falling down the stairs is not fun. And I hope you're recovering okay, because, ugh. That is not a fun situation to be in. I got stairs at my place that, like, every time I go down, like, today's the day. Today is the day. The day in which case I fall down these stairs and it will hurt. It will hurt, it will suck, and I will cry. Last time I fell down the stairs was the day I decided to get myself looked at, and me falling wasn't my fault. It was a medical condition. Ah. Your floor's concrete too. Basement ones. My basement floors are concrete. So yeah, no, if I fall down my basement stairs, which are the only stairs that we have in this house, then like, yeah, no, my head will like crack open and I'll probably just perish on the ground. Which is not ideal. Not ideal. What is my best case scenario right here? Hold on. If we do this, we'll be good. Hello, Garchomp. I feel like the dual wing beat's probably coming my direction, so I'd rather not lose my Blaziken here. There we go. Now, I don't know the speed investment on this Garchomp. So, we are going to do something called play it safe. I also have yet to see the Mega, which I'm going to assume is Metagross. I would be correct. It is indeed Metagross. Yo, we're gonna do a very funny thing called Be Cowards. Ooh, yeah, no, yeah, I hope you recover well, my dude. Imagine Flame Body worked on physical moves that Pokemon use, like if Talonflame had the ability and used your Wing Beat, had a chance to burn them. I mean, that's just like, is that not an ability? I know there's Poison Touch. I don't know, I feel like having the ability where, like, Flame Body, just no matter what, if contact moves happen on the Pokemon, regardless if it's the attacker or the defender, I feel like it's a little too much. Because, like, Poison Touch is its own ability, where, like, it adds, like, a 30% chance to any move to poison. I feel like that's the better way to go at it, personally. Like a situation where, like, you have an ability like that. I feel like it's better to just make them two separate abilities. One that induces the chance if you use an attack, and then the one where your opponent uses an attack. I feel like those are the better ways to go at it. I like broken shit. I enjoy, at least the illusion of balance. I mean, I say that, honestly, Pokemon is balanced in the sense that every strat, there is counter towards it. Like, Pokemon is one of those things where, like, what was it? What was the channel's name? Some guy that I watch, I keep forgetting his name. He keeps trying to make invincible Pokemon, but no matter what, he genuinely could not. Where, like, he was trying to combine abilities to make an invincible Pokemon, like a Pokemon that takes no damage, and he straight up couldn't. Because there was, like, three Mons that were gonna hit no matter what. Yeah, that's the guy, This is the closest thing that they got with Shedinja. Yeah, that's the closest thing we have. By technicality. By technicality, yes, that is the closest one we have. Because of Wonder Guard. Get that up and running. There we go. Because Wonder Guard just makes it so, like, if the move isn't super effective, you take no damage. He makes entertaining videos. I like what he does, you know? Hey, Sam. And, like, those videos also do help to show that, like, Pokemon genuinely does have balance to it. Like, he couldn't make an invincible Pokemon. Because no matter how hard he tried, there were 3 Pokemon. I think it had to do with Psychic Drain, if I remember correctly. Like, no matter what he did, he couldn't, at least with the tools that he had, could not make an invincible Pokemon. And I just think that's neat, you know? Wonder Guard skill swap with a Spiritomb. I mean, Spiritomb is weak to Fairy. And also, the thing with Wonder Guard does not block you from chip damage. It does not block you from, I'm also pretty sure Wonder Guard can't be skill swapped. I'm pretty sure there is, like, an actual thing that fully blocks it. Oh, that's rad. That's very rad, Natalie. Heck yeah. I like the little Excadrill thing. Yeah, no, if I remember correctly, you can't skill swap I saw the best cosplay dropped in stream share. Having a jersey that has Empoleon is like actually really cool. I like that. Also, that's hockey. That guy's based. That guy's incredibly based. Hockey is the best sport. I don't know what to tell. I don't know what to tell you guys. It's the best sport. You got a bunch of guys with sticks on the ice that are trying. The main goal is to score points with the puck. But occasionally, you'll just have people whacking each other with the sticks. It's awesome. It is the best sport. Specifically college hockey. College hockey, oh, it's great. It's great. You ever been to a college hockey game? It's custom embroidered? Hell yeah, that's awesome. If y'all have never been to a college hockey game, go watch that. That's awesome. Have you ever heard of lacrosse? I am aware of lacrosse, yes. I just like hockey. Mostly because, like, that's the sport I grew up watching. I think hockey's great. Man, you can't skill swap Winter Guard. That is an actual thing they have built in. There's a couple abilities you can't skill swap. You can't skill swap Beast Boost. You can't skill swap any of the Paradox abilities. You can't skill swap things like as one. PSN is down. Wait, PSN's currently down? Oh, that's so funny. Sony wants an all-digital future. Meanwhile, this shit still happens. That's crazy. I want an all-digital future. Anyway, so the stream's going to... So PSN is down. Genuinely just... Good job, Sony. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of Sony. I want all digital. Anyways. Hi, Songo. How you doing? Yeah, no, all digital future. Meanwhile, that happens. You already know. I'm fully aware. I'm fully aware. Hopefully, you're able to get down sooner. Yeah, no, I'm so sorry about the nail in the tire. I'm so sorry. Hopefully that gets taken care of soon, because, that's not fun. That is not particularly fun. Oh, God, neck. Lads, if you guys want to battle, make sure to hop on in. As a reminder, you do not necessarily need teams that fall under the rules. I'll just prioritize people who have that. Besides that killing time while waiting for assistance, that is very fair. That is very fair. I mean, right now, we're just yapping, you know? We're yapping, having a grandiose time. Once again, yapping about hockey being the best sport. Because once again, there's an objective, but the objective is not beat the crap out of another person. That's just a fun side quest. That's why, because like it's like, oh, you want to watch people beat up each other? Why don't you just watch things like WWE or like UFC or things like that? Because that's the goal. You expect it to happen. Hockey, it's like a treat. When you see like two college-age dudes just going ham, beating the crap out of each other with sticks. That's awesome. It's great. And because they're college level, they try hard as all heck. It's fantastic. It's a great time. Which is why I recommend anyone go watch college-age hockey. I was contemplating gambling to get a Tauros. I mean, when in doubt, just gamble, you know. What's stopping you from spinning the wheel, you know? Spin the wheel, see what mons you are given. Ooh, what it will be given? Who knows? Who knows? Oh, excuse me. Gabe says hi, by the way. Hi, Gabe. I'm so sorry about the nail in your tire. I'm very sorry, my dude. Getting nails in the tire is not necessarily fun. Not the most fun thing ever. I mean, I'm also currently dealing with truck issues. Outside of, like, my IRL family issues right now, which, oh boy. My truck is being rude. I gotta get my truck's tire rods, replaced. I gotta get my shocks replaced. And I kid you not, chat. Also, hi, Chaos. I hope you're doing well. So, my mom has a wheelchair, right? And I was, assisting her on Tuesday this week to make sure I get these days off for Tekko. When I was I was gonna pull my truck bed door down to, like, get the wheelchair in, right? As I literally grab the handle, it snaps off. My truck bed handle to pull it down just snaps off, and I look at it in my hand. I'm like, that's awesome. My truck continues to, like, hang on together by thoughts and prayers. But there's no truck payment. Therefore, I will drive that truck until it dies. Until I either get married or that thing literally dies on me. That vehicle will be... I will drive my Ford Ranger until it is dead in the ground. Because it is paid off. That's my vehicle. That's my truck. No payments. It is mine and mine alone. Oh, good God. It's my vehicle. I will be the one to use it. Yes, yes. Oh, good times, good times. Yeah, no, vehicle repairs are just incredibly fun. They're so fun, chat. I love when my truck just decides, you know what, I don't want to work anymore. And you just hear, like, the windows shut down noise. I don't want to work with you anymore. I don't feel like it's Squidward. You know, some other stuff I'm looking forward to. I know that the Marvel Tokon beta is out. I plan on playing that this weekend. Obviously, like, Tekko is going to be what I'm streaming, but I'm going to be playing later today. I want to check out the Tekko, the Tokon beta, and I'm very excited for that. So we're getting the duct tape and Mondo route for truck repairs on. No, my I have family friends who are mechanics. My neighbor is actually a mechanic, which is even better. He's also cheap as shit, and by cheap as shit, I don't mean like, oh, he's like, you know, bad parts. I mean like he's very fair. He gets paid $30 an hour, which for a mechanic, that is insane. Like, for those who don't own vehicles, $30 an hour for a mechanic is actually a miracle. So, like, I will take it. And again, he's my neighbor. I literally just drive across the street. So, like, if my vehicle breaks down in my parking lot, I just put my truck into neutral and I just push it over. It's fantastic. But, like, thankfully, like, the biggest repair I had to do with my truck was replace the transmission. Because, a few years ago, that just started to die on me. But thankfully, besides that, it's just been smaller things that are repairs that either my dad and I can do, or my mechanic, can take care of for, like, not the most amount of money. And, like, I always buy the parts myself, so I'm not, like, paying extra for the parts. I will just buy, because I have a site that just, I put in my vehicle information, they're like, here's the parts, you know? Chaos, you can swap between vertical and horizontal if you're on mobile. If you're on mobile, I do both vertical and horizontal streaming. There is a button to swap between the two. I just offer it because Twitch promotes streamers that enable it, and don't hate the player, hate the game, all right? I'm just out here, like, I'm just out here trying to make sure that Twitch doesn't hurt me, you know? I hate vertical. Yeah, no, that's fair. For me, I use shorts. Like, I do watch some shorts. I don't have a TikTok. I never will have a TikTok. I will never download TikTok. I'm not gonna act like YouTube Shorts is, like, superior. It's not. It's short-form content. There's just a couple creators where I'm like, hey, you know, I'll watch it, you know? They don't feel like updating their site, because the truth of the matter is Twitch. Both Twitch and YouTube are more popular on mobile than they ever will be on desktop. That's just how it is. Hey, Max. How you doing? Like, it is genuinely the truth where these, like, streaming services or social media or whatever you want to classify YouTube or Twitch as, they will just be more popular on mobile than they will be on desktop. And so because of that, they are going to focus on it more than anything, you know? They will focus more on the apps than they will on desktop versions. You got it, Rika. Let's do this. What do we got here? What do we got here? Ah, I see, I see. Not some goldfish. No, I'm not a goldfish person. I'm not a fan of goldfish, personally. You can, by all means. Just save me the popcorners. Just don't touch the popcorners. That's all I ask. Just save the popcorners. Because that's my go-to snack. I love popcorners. Popcorners, oh baby. Yo, if popcorners want to hit me up, you know, like they did with the Breaking Bad ad, I'm just saying. I'd also be lying if I said that Breaking Bad ad was not the reason why I got into popcorns. Genuinely, I am a very simple fish. I like my Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad. Breaking Bad. I'm thinking, right? We'll do that. Huh. Interesting. That is a bit wacky. Pokemon's a silly game. That's all I really can say. Pokemon is silly. Thank you, Songo. The popcorners are safe, and that's what matters. They are safe. You fool! That was not an Archaeodon at all! Not for long! Song was like, if the roadside repairs is a chub, I swear to God. Dude, why didn't Rose Raid keep access to Mortal Spin. To all the Pokemon that lost access to Mortal Spin, I'm actually genuinely upset by that decision. The amount of ZA buffs, like, okay, there are ones I understand why you got rid of, right? There are ones where I'm genuinely like, this is understandable. Then there's ones I look at, I'm like, why? Actually, why? This was awesome, and you decide to get rid of it, and it makes me sad. And one of them is the fact that so many Pokemon lost access to Mortal Spin. I still stand by all the stuff they did to Scolipede is, like, actually so mean. Fun is illegal, that's why. Yo, Twitter? Twitter user? Twitter has been spotted in the chat. What's Mortal Spin? Mortal Spin... Excuse me. Mortal Spin is the signature move of Glamora. It is pretty much, think Rapid Spin. Also, oh my god, Raichu is so frail. Think, the best way I can describe it is, think of Rapid Spin, but it hits both the opponent Pokemon. And, what's the other thing? Oh yeah, it poisons them. It is a phenomenal move, and the fact that they got rid of it genuinely makes me sad. It is genuinely such a good move, and the fact that they got rid of it makes me so sad. Oh, you're also Choice. Nice. Give me 1 second, chat. I had to answer a text that got sent my way. I also feel like there is a, there might be a water move coming my direction. I listen, Zongo, I'm doing the best I can to make sure you're entertained. I'm doing the best I can right now. I know you're hungry, but don't eat the pulled pork. Also, seeing special attacking Starmie is actually pretty cool. Because for those that don't know, Starmie does actually have a decent special attack stat. You can run mixed Starmie. You can run it. Also, Gabe, I see the photo of the popped tire. I'm so sorry, my dude. Oh. I always find it funny when I lead my Unburdened, White Herb Sneasler, and Define King Gambit, it gets the opponents Incineroar, because I'm certain they panic. Oh, they 100% panic. It's why if you see an Incineroar, right, if you see a King Gambit or a Sneasler on the opposite team, you do not lead Incineroar. Do not lead Incineroar. Do not lead any Intimidate Mons. GG. It will not go well for you. It will not go well. You will end up crying. Gabe's laughing, by the way. Good. Like, sir, you cannot drive with that tire. Who did you piss off for them to put a nail in your tire? What did you do? Fortunately, until I get a Tauros, I have a massive weakness against Arch. That's valid. I think the Tauros are honestly pretty cool. I think on certain teams, they honestly are not bad picks. Bro, just get, like, thicker tires, man. Just get metal tires. Just get metal tire, bros. Toe guy is here? Alright, take your time, take your time. Everyone get some 07s in chat for Songo. They're both Songo and Gabe. Hopefully they get their tire taken care of soon. So they can actually show up to my house. Once I tricked an opponent who led Garchomp and Incin on my Sneasler and Mega Gardevoir, so I had my Gardevoir use Hyper Voice, and then instead of Fake Out, I chose Shotgun Close Combat onto Incin, which I didn't expect because I protected their Garchomp. Ah, gotcha. Some solid rubber tires and pray. Genuinely, I know about the solid rubber tires. Why? So, I don't know anything about mechanics, right? I'm not a mechanic. I don't know anything about that kind of stuff. So I genuinely am curious about this. Why don't we just use the solid rubber tires? Like, I know they exist. I just want to know, why aren't we... Excuse me. Why aren't we just... Oh my god. Sorry. Why aren't we just using those? Oh, excuse me. Oh my god. Jesse, I swallowed my own spit, Jesse. Oh my god. Cheaper, better for the environment. Honestly, I could believe the better for the environment. That I genuinely could believe. Like, that would make sense. It always comes back to money, Spider-Man. It always comes down to money. Grassy terrain? Huh. Manual terrain is something I have not seen. I wonder what that's for. I don't know. They offer no protection for the struts/shocks under cars. Oh, okay. You see, now that, you know what? That is actually very fair. I didn't think about the shocks there. Because, yeah, that would make sense, because there's no air. So it's not, it doesn't, okay, that explains it. That explains it, okay. Dire Claw and Poison Jab are the same move? Yeah. That's why I do see Sneasler sometimes opt for Poison Jab, just to guarantee you will get poison at that rate. And also the PP, yeah. PP. I'm so clever and funny. Back transfer, dampen it away, plus less rubber equals less money. That's fair. That is very fair. I was just curious because I've always known about like the solid tires, and in my head I'm like, why don't we just use the solid ones? You see, putting it that way, that makes sense. You see, it's nice when people explain things like that, you know? I greatly appreciate it. I greatly appreciate it, Batman. It's because sleep. The sleep chance, genuinely, I have lost games to Dire Claw's sleep Also, paralysis is still good for speed control. Like, having the chance to also have speed control like that is good still. Because paralysis still is a strong form of speed control. There's a reason why, like, Grimmsnarl losing Thunder Wave was enough of a nerf. Like, it's not saying, like, it's a massive nerf. But it's still a pretty sizable nerf, the lose Thunder Wave. It's a 30% chance to, so how it works is a 30% chance to trigger a status, and then it is a 33% per status to get said status. Also, hi, Mega Houndoom. Oh, the grassy terrain is to counteract. Okay, I see. It's the counteract. Okay, I see how it works now. I see how this works. Would it be a dick move to put Rock Slide on my Sneasler? No, I've seen Rock Slide on Sneaslers before. It's decent Charizard tech. I have seen it before. And also the fact that, like, if you get the Unburden boost, I am pretty sure that is one of the fastest rock slides in the game. If I remember correctly. Again, very much can be wrong. Okay, yeah, we eat that just fine, yummers. Decent damage. Yeah, Nick kind of explodes. He can't really handle that. It's also bad for us because now the solar power goes through. It's also bad for us because now we're staring down a low kick using Meowscarada. And that kind of's not good for us. GG. All right. GG's. I will be right back, chat. Give me a few minutes. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then we'll continue. As a reminder, people want to battle, hop on in. If you want to battle with Tekko rules, it is pinned above. You do not need to. I'm still willing to battle no matter what. I will be right back.
My fellow artists, we will defeat the woods. We will conquer the giants. And we will figure out exactly what happened on August 11th. But if you want the answers, if you want truth, and if you want justice, listen to what I have to say. You must look up Ego Orb on Spotify, Apple Music, iTunes, or any other streaming platform you think may be applicable because you know what, it might be on there. This is the search for the truth, my fellow artists. This is the search for the truth, and we will find it in Ego Orb.
Laser beams from the eyes.
And now, a word from our sponsor.
You better listen to Ego Orb.
Hey, if you're still watching to this point of the stream, maybe you should consider dropping a follow. Maybe subscribing. A like is also appreciated. Maybe a little comment if you're watching the VOD. I'm back. I've returned. Hey, Banana, how you doing, man? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, excuse me. I wanted to go use the restroom, and I got food as well. It's awesome. Got leftover pizza in my fridge, and hey, that's the best lunch right there. I'm at Tekko. Can I play against your ball and bum? Yes, yes you can. Hop on in, Banana. I've got the team right here, actually. Convenient. Let's do this, man. Ooh. Okay. That's gotta be physical. Like, that's gotta be a physical skull villain right there. It's a little concerning, right? A little bit. But I'm thinking, I'm trying to think here. I'm thinking this. I'm thinking we do this. Go look and have fun, Banana. And I hope Tekko has been treating you well so far. Hey, Noose. How you doing? Alright. So, I'm assuming that Grim has probably Moonblast. If I had to assume, that's probably Moonblast. So if that's the case, I think we do this. That's fine with me. I'm pretty good practicing anatomy and poses. Oh, heck yeah. That's awesome, dude. And appreciate the fact you brought Screen King down that low. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. You've also revealed my master plan. Which I also do not appreciate. Ah, quick attack. Of course, of course. So I'm assuming the move set is probably Hyper Voice, Moon Blast, Quick Attack, and Detect is what I'm assuming that is. I'm also assuming this is a standard Grim who instead of Spirit Break is running Moon Blast. If I had to assume. I had to take an assumption here. Standard Grim, a corpse. I don't think the Grim Snarl is a corpse. I don't believe that is the case. Like I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure. Ow. Yee, take care, Grim. Take care, take care. Ow. Owie. I did not appreciate that. I feel like this is probably my best bet. Right? Because 100% is going down. I was say this thing is going down. There ain't much I can really do there. So trying to do as much damage on the way out is my best play. Hyper Beam? Oh, you don't have Protects. That's what it is. Okay. So you're Protectless. So you're just running all fairy. That's just all fairy moves. Sylveon, I see. I see, I see. I mean, no matter what I do, I'm kind of screwed. You know, so it's like, Wait, which ball or bomb move does Sneasler get? Wait, I just clicked in my brain. Which one does this one get? I actually don't know. I'm assuming Sludge Bomb. It has to be Sludge Bomb. It has to be Sludge Bomb. Either way, I lost. GG. So noted, a multiple Pokemon without Protect. I can work with this. I'm running Hyper Voice, Quick Attack, Hyper Beam, and Protect. Oh, so your team... Okay, so the team doesn't have the Ball or Bomb stuff. Okay. I assumed they were also built around that. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. GG, man. These are also got Shadow Ball. I didn't know these are also got Shadow Ball. I assumed as a poison type, I would just get like... Probably would just get what I want, you know? After further review, I don't need Sneasler, I just need Manetric. Fair enough. GG, Banana. GG. Is it best of 1 or best of 3 for Tekko? Best of 3. We're doing best of 3 because it has been a little slow today. So pretty much, as long as, like, people aren't, like, invading the queue, you're more than welcome to do best of 3. Where's the Tekko rule set again? I have it pinned in the top of chat. You can find the link to the Tekko website, which has the rules listed there. But off the top of my head, the Anthro badge is Pokemon that fall under the human-like age group. The Athletic badge is every Pokemon must know at least one ball or bomb move. And then finally is the Architecture badge, which every Pokemon must know at least one field move. That would be the rule set. Okay, now that I know what I'm dealing with here... field moves are HMs. So any HMs or moves that affect outside of battle. Think cut, strength, waterfall, whirlpool, dig, teleport, things like that. Also a high T. What are we doing today? Today is a sponsored stream. We are streaming for Tekko, the Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania convention. I'm currently, they are showing my stream down there, so pretty much we are battling. We have themed teams going on right now. If you guys want to check out Tekko or the rule sets for the Tekko weekend, you guys can go check them out with the link in the description or pinned. Oh, shit, hold on. I panicked, so we're just gonna roll with what we got. So if you guys want to go check that out, like I said, either pinned or linked. I'll be streaming Tekko from today and tomorrow. I'll be streaming from 11 a.m. ET to 3 p.m. ET. And Sunday, I'll be streaming 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. If you guys want to go check those out, you are more than welcome to. Mega Feraligatr competitively is not good. It has an awkward speed stat, which is the problem. Like, its speed stat is just way too funky in order to really do anything. So it's not good. As for its design, I actually really like its design because it looks like a Totodile, and I think that's cute. I like the fact that the Mega makes it look like a Totodile. But yeah, no, competitively it's not good. Water Dragon is a great typing, but speed stat's too awkward. That's really what it comes down to, is the speed stat. If its speed stat wasn't so awkward, then it honestly probably would get used, because Water Dragon is a really solid type. Finally got a sponsor? I've had sponsors in the past. I've worked with Marvel Snap. I've worked with Roblox for a stream because I thought it was funny. I worked with Genshin because I also thought it was funny. And that kind of stuff. Hey, Time. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Yet 98 doesn't really cut. It doesn't really cut it, unfortunately. So it's, you know, it's hanging in there. It's hanging in there. To the best of its ability. Hope Hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you're doing fantastic. And for those, as a reminder, I will also be streaming tomorrow. So if you guys did not get teams ready for today, make sure to get those ready for tomorrow. So if you guys didn't make teams for today, I better be seeing those tomorrow. I'm just saying. What's today? Tekko. It's the Tekko weekend. Hello, Sneasler. I'd rather not be hit by Sneasler. Nope, it's not Tekken, it's Tekko. Sick. Songo and Gabe are back on the road. They should be in my house soon. By soon, I mean a few hours. Second weekend. Tekko is a convention that takes place in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I have worked with them for the last 3 years. And today we're doing a sponsored stream for them. I wasn't able to go in person this year, but they were incredibly kind enough to offer me the chance to do a sponsored stream. So if you guys are in the Pittsburgh and Pennsylvania states, make sure to go check that out. I also will hopefully be back in person in 2027, regardless of if I'm a guest or not. I will do my best to make sure I am back in 2027. As again, I enjoy being invited and going and all that. It's been a good time. It's been a good time. They've treated me very well. I live in PA, but sadly I can't go. I so miss PA, Pennsylvania. It was a nice state. I've only been to Pittsburgh, because, again, got invited as a guest, but it's been a nice state so far. I can't complain. I know, if you guys have not checked out Tekko, by all means, like I said, linked in the description or in the post above. Go check it out. Go check it out. Ow. I'm so excited for the 30th this month. What's going on? Damn right, it's a nice state. I was birthed there. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. That is pretty epic. Yo, being birthed, that's like kind of awesome, bro. Oh, it's on the 30th this month, Spin Dash. The DLC for Sparking Zero? Ah! Sparking Zero DLC. Good stuff, good stuff. Of course, it was the crit on the Grim. Oh. Yeah, you can get away with Brave. I know a lot of people run Brave on King Gambit simply because if Trick Room is set up, they'll underspeed. So yeah, no, you can get away with running a Brave nature. I personally run Adamant, but you can get away with running Brave. Because, I mean, King Gambit speed doesn't really matter. Also, hey, how you doing, Dust? I forgot to say that. Hey, Blue. Hope you're doing well. Hey, and I'm good. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear. I am glad to hear. I write you. And I'm about to get hit by a fat zap cannon, and it is going to hurt. It is going to hurt. It's going to hurt. Alright. We should hopefully be in a good enough position to not explode. We're gonna hope for the best. And if we mess up, it is what it is. How often are Sneezlers jolly? Quite a bit if they're not bulky, just so they can outspeed and win the fake out war. That would be the case, that'd be the case. Oh, wait a moment. Raichu can't hurt me. Wait a moment, that's right. Wait a moment, Raichu can't hurt me. Right, Zap Cannon and Focus Blast are both considered ball and bomb moves. That's right. I forgot that Zap Cannon counted as one. Also, chat, quick reminder, since the stream is being streamed at a convention, to best behave yourselves. We're gonna try and keep it at a, we're gonna try and keep everything nice and clean today to the best of our ability. Since this is being streamed live at a convention center. Raichu sweats in fear. True. Hopefully this works out. I don't know if Raichu is fake out. Listen, the last thing I need is Mr. Tekko showing up behind my ear and be like, I swear to God, you better behave yourself. Your fins will be mine. FBI, open up! That's Mr. Tekko when I don't behave myself. GG. Thank you for the battles, Banana. Also, no problem, Dust. No problem. Listen, we're gonna be on good behavior, right, chat? We're gonna behave ourselves. We're gonna behave ourselves. GG, Banana. GG. Tekko. I will be even worse now. Great, they're never gonna invite me again. It's over. Listen, man. All I'm saying is we gotta behave ourselves. And we're gonna do the best we can to be the best behaved we can. Because listen, there are 2 VTubers at Tekko this year. There are 2, right? You wanna know who the 2 VTubers are? The 2 VTubers are me and Doki Bird. Alright? So we gotta be on our best behavior, alright? If we're getting compared to Doki Bird, we need to step our game up, we need to behave. So 1 VTuber then? Wow, okay, I see how it is. Damn, I see how it is. That's crazy. The long-awaited Doki crossover. I wish, dude. Trust me, if there's one thing I like, the one downside to not showing up in person this year was not being able to meet Doki. But we're listed alongside Doki Bird. Can I battle one of the other teams? Yeah, since no one else is trying to hop in at the moment, Banana, by all means. .5 VTuber stone removes points. That's crazy. I'm so bad of a VTuber that you're gonna do this. That's insane. That is the one downside. That is the one downside. Surprised Schneasler's not inhuman, not gonna lie. I know, right? Anthro badge, never mind. No, this is my Anthro team, Banana. This actually is. We're just free to hop in a room. Yeah. Room code's pinned above. I'm giving priority to those who are at Tekko and who have the themed teams. But even if you don't, I'm still battling until stream ends. So by all means, by all means. Now that I've insulted you, mind telling me who rigged your model. So the art assets, for this model were done by D-Monster, aka Nat, and the rig was done by Shadzi, aka the Arcane Rose. If you want to go check out their stuff, you guys can go find their info linked below. If the links don't work, I'll make sure that we get the links directly. Go make sure to support them, as they both worked very hard on the models. And I'm very thankful, very thankful. Let's see, shoot. I think we'll do this. What themes? So there are 3 badges during this weekend. As a reminder, I'll be streaming this entire weekend. So if you don't have a team ready for today, you guys can go make sure to bring teams for tomorrow. Same time as tomorrow. The first theme is the Anthro badge, which is Pokemon in the human-like egg group. The second one is the Athlete's badge, which is Pokemon. Each Pokemon must know at least one ball and/or bomb move. And then finally, you have the brains of it a moment. Architect badge, which every Pokemon needs to have a field move. Think Surf, think Waterfall, think Rock Smash. Pretty much, it is, excuse me, it is HM moves is the best way to put it. Any Pokemon, any move that was previously in HM does count. Do you think if you skill swap Illusion, does it disable it? I actually don't know how it works. I actually don't know how that works, to be honest. Does Flower Trick count? I don't think it does. The if you check Bulbapedia for ball and bomb moves, you can find it. I don't believe it does, but you can definitely find it on Bulbapedia. Let's do that. It's not? That's surprising. That is genuinely surprising. I would have thought it would be. Bye, Casey. I'm assuming it's for balancing reasons. But, like, Mega Garchomp nowadays does actually get used, which is insane saying. There are genuinely teams that will use Mega Garchomp. It's actually not Sand Team. So the reason why Mega Garchomp gets used is because, if I remember correctly, it can actually live, it can live Life Orb Garchomp. And if you get one, if you get at least one boost off of, what's it called? Like your speed with Scale Shot, then you make up for the minus speed. It also hits like a truck. I don't think it hits as hard as Life Orb Garchomp, but it definitely hits like a truck, and it is very bulky. Which the bulk does help. The bulk indeed does help. Always go with a little bit of bulk, a little bit of bulk. Hold on, I gotta do some math in my head. Okay, it does pick up KO. Ah, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, Sucker Punch still goes off. I didn't realize it would still go off. I thought it would fail. Never mind. Well, never mind. It still works out. I guess it works out in the end after all. I'm shocked they didn't replace any of the previous Mega abilities, though. I do hope at some point we get genuine balance patches like that. Right, I want them to start throwing shit, like, I want them to be, like, not afraid to, like, change Pokemon abilities or, like, things like that. I really do hope we get to that point. Right? Because, like, if we can get, like, they have changed some abilities before. I'm more talking, like, in this game. Like, in Champions for, like, balance changes. Like, for you know, new regulations, like, Mega Floette, like, not, Mega Floette, what is it? No, I know, I more meant, like, in Champions. They've changed abilities mid-generation. They've never, not mid-generation, they've never changed abilities in, like, again, what I'm hoping, sorry, my brain's out of it. What I'm hoping is we reach the point where they're not afraid to be like, okay, let's change, you know, Mega Clefable's ability, because it's getting, like, 0 usage. Let's change it from, like, Magic Bounce to, like, something else. Or, like, let's change Houndoom's ability, or, like, Pidgeot's ability, you know, that kind of thing. Like, I do genuinely hope we reach that point, because, that would be swell. Ah, damn it, I'm about to get burnt. I'm about... Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter because I'm dead. If you touch Mega Houndoom's ability, I'm breaking someone's fingers. I'm more just saying, alright, it's an example. It's an example. I'm not saying they will. It's just more of an example. We need to fix Mega Emboar? Dude, whoever at Game Freak said screw Emboar is insane. Why does Mega Emboar's ability suck? Uh-oh. No! Charmcaster! GG. I've liked the idea of giving Mega Emboar Friend Guard. Because, like, either Friend Guard or Supreme Overlord. I actually really like that idea. Because of the idea of it being, like, a commander kind of thing. I really like that idea. Like, I've seen people throw around the idea of Supreme Overlord and Friend Guard, and I think both would actually be, like, really cool. Supreme Overlord, we give it a damage buff. GG Banana. And their other thing is Friend Guard does help thematically, because I believe it's Pokedex. Again, I could be wrong, but I believe it's Pokedex talks about it, like, you know, it's like helping other Pokemon or things like that. It's something like that, I think. There's a reason why I've seen people suggest Friend Guard. And I think those are really cool ability ideas, you know? I think that's pretty neat, you know. I think it's pretty neat. I think it's quite swell. You know, I hope they eventually, because I know they've changed movesets and such. I do hope eventually we get to the point of them changing abilities and stats. I do hope we reach that point. Yeah, exactly. Like, I like the idea of giving a friend guard. I think that would be neat. Because, like, I think that would, it would open up an interesting route for them to take. For them to take a Mega Embor as, like, a bulk. Because, first of all, it's bulky. It's very bulky. It can actually take stab psychics. It can live stab psychics. So it'd be an interesting route to take it down, along with the fact that you could actually make it, you know, an actual offensive friend guard user. I know sometimes they do give things like Mousehold, Population Bomb, and, you know, Population Bomb is, it's its own category of, like, tomfoolery kind of thing. But I think you can do some cool stuff, you know, I think you can do some rather interesting things. At least in my humble opinion. Ah, dang it. Okay. That one might be a little scary, a little goofy. Like I said, interesting mega, because, like, we actually do have supportive megas now, right? Those do exist. Mega Skull Villain is right there. We have support megas. So the idea of giving Embor friend guard, I actually think would go kind of hard. And would give it a niche, because I feel like that's the other thing people need to keep in mind, is a lot of Pokemon, you are fighting for slots on teams, right? You are fighting for these Pokemon to have, like, these specific uses, you know? Does Autono not count? Autono, okay, I got the 1 out of 8. That's crazy. Hi, Kudo. Hope you're doing well. Autono, the thing with Autono is just not good. There is a team that actually did use Autono. There was a team, to be fair. It was in Japan, if I remember correctly. In Japan, they don't have the same tournament rule set. They have best of 1. They have best of 1 closed team sheets. So it's ladder play. It is literally the same as ladder play. They don't know what their opponent is going to have. They don't know what is going to... So, like, they can bring more gimmicky teams. More teams that you would see on, like, ladder kind of thing. And so there was a guy who ran a sun-rain team. Like a dual weather team. And it used Autono. It used Autono because Autono would counter... First of all, it would help counter... excuse me, I'm having a moment speaking. It would counter the... what was it? Brain is having a moment. Skull Villain. It helped counter Skull Villain. It helped counter Dire Claw. So, like, it was a real Pokemon. It was a real Pokemon that could be used. But it is a much different metagame over in Japan compared to America, which we have, you know, open team sheet, best of 3. So you don't see a lot of Audino in America just because Audino is a different beast. So it's a different creature. Skullvillain's great because I can do massive damage onto very select Pokemon, while also giving out great support. Like, being able to redirect and burn anything that hits is genuinely insane. It is genuinely such an insane ability. Meanwhile, Audino just gets healer. If it had a buffed healer, I actually think it would have a niche. I've had like a version of healer that healed every turn. Oh yeah, I think it would definitely have a use. It'd actually be like a really good Skullvillain counter, surprisingly enough. Or like, it just makes it so Pokemon just don't get like affected by honestly, just give it Misty Terrain. Like, actually, I think letting it set up Misty Terrain would be kind of hype. I do believe this is, in fact, GG. Owie. Mega Feraligatr has the same speed as Blastoise. Yep. Mega Feraligatr's not good. It's not good. If it was, dude, honestly, if it hit Garchomp speed, I think it would actually have a niche. If it just hit Garchomp speed, which is 102? Garchomp's 102, right? If I remember correctly, it's 102, right? See, a lot of people complain about Mega Meowstic, but I love the idea of being able to hard pivot from support to offensive if needed. My issue with, also, Banana, did you want to do the final badge? It's up to you, my dude. The issue with Mega Meowstic is the fact that Trace is unreliable. It's the same as Alakazam. Alakazam, once we have Indeedee, will get use. It will. What's a special attack stat again? Hold on. Mega Alakazam's 175. Alright, it is going to get use. I'll do the final one. Sounds good. As soon as Expanding Force drops, it's going to get used. There's no other way around it. It's going to get used. Right? The issue with Meowstic is just another Mega Alakazam, but slightly bulkier. That's the problem. So, yeah, we can do this. It's the lack of consistency because of a standard ability, and it's just, because it has Trace, it plays the exact same as Alakazam, but it's slightly bulkier. The only upside is if you run the female one, you have competitive as a base ability, which theoretically you could get a boost and then be stronger. That is something you theoretically can do. I'm gonna block you real quick. I don't want to deal with that. Alright, Hurricane, if you could land, that would be, like, awesome. Nice! Even better. Might interest you in a blueberry muffin? I would kill for a blueberry muffin right now, honestly. Bro, blueberry muffin would go so hard. Nice! What's the queue looking like? It's just banana at this moment. At this moment, it is just banana. Do that. I'm here till 3 p.m., so I still got 39 minutes left. And a reminder, if you don't get to battle today, I am still streaming throughout this weekend. Same time. So by all means, by all means. And as soon as I'm done with stream, I get to do, I get to make some calls, because TDR chat, my aunt is, it's not doing good. It's kind of a problem right now. Yeah. How do I register for it? You don't need to register. Just hop in. It's not required. So how it's just working is it is just like these are the people that take priority. Like if you're at Tekko, you will be able to skip the line of everyone else. Like I will make sure they get battled first. If you are hold on, give me 1 second. So if you're at Tekko, you get priority. If you're running the badged teams, you get priority. But I will battle people regardless on if they have a team prepped for the badges or not. They will get a battle regardless. And like I said, I'm doing this all weekend. So should be good times. Should be good times. Seven damage. Actually, that was no. Hey, no, CC decided to be silly and try and jump behind my my desk. And no, you failed. That's what I thought, CC. That's what I thought. She's looking at me so upset right now. I was looking behind me. She's just staring at me. Yo! Paranormal Puddin', thank you for the follow. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome on in. Slurs down! Or it's just game of more music, not locked behind a paywall. That's so valid. Hopefully we get more soon. Hopefully. Did you see Banana? Dire Claw is such a funny move. Remember when it was 50? Who thought that was okay? Awesome. Oh, Lord. If you're ready to battle, by all means, just hop in the queue, my dude. Just hop on in, hop on in. Oh, Lord. How do I join the queue? Is there a command? Nope. You just hop into the battle queue. You just go into the room on champions. You just hop on in, and if the game decides you're next, then you're next. Simple as that. This is quite shrimple indeed. Oh, yes, it is quite simple. Also, ow, my eye. Hey, Mail. I do be hail. I do be of the hailstone. That perchance might be me. Perchance. How you doing? How you doing? Hey, Guardian. How you doing? How you doing? Well, they will get more arenas of champions, right? Yep, the developer said there's already plans to add more. They already said that a while ago. So there will be more arenas. There will be more. These aren't the only. This isn't the only one. They said there will be more in the future. For those that never saw the interviews, because there were interviews a while ago, the plans for champions as such, there will be more arenas in the future. They plan on adding no more paid transactions. They pretty much are just keeping it to the battle pass and the subscription and the starter kit. They will be adding Pokemon every 3 months. And, yeah, no, that's there is an interview with the director of the game. Pretty much his current plans. If you guys want to go check that out, it is, I believe it is Japanese, but there is an interview that does exist with the plans for champions. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's every 3 months there'll be more Pokemon. Because pretty much every month will be a new season, and then they'll add in more mods. I don't think we're going to get Legends for a bit, at least until the later half of this year. Or, okay, if we're talking, like, Legends, I'm assuming you mean Restricteds, is what I'm assuming you mean. I don't think we're going to be getting Restricteds for a long time. I think we still got, like, a whole year until that happens. So I wouldn't worry about Restricteds for quite a while. Ooh, none of these Pokemon want to take hits. Ooh. Honestly, valid, Mayo. Hope they don't bring back Urshifu Rapid Stroker. Hopefully, it's a long time till we see Urshifu back. Ideally, till the Death Stroke of the universe. I hate Urshifu so much, even with the nerf. Even with the nerf, I just don't want to see it. I just don't want to see that guy for like a long time. The issue is I don't think either of these Pokemon outspeed. I don't think any of this Pokemon outspeed a Raichu. Oh, this is bad. Uh-oh. Fly should go through Protect. That'd be pretty rad. I think Dig and Fly bypassing Protect would actually be kind of cool. Because, like, Phantom Force bypasses Protect. I think both Fly and Dig being able to bypass would also be pretty cool. Shit! So you're saying there's a chance? So you're saying I'm fucked? Dragonite lived on 1 because of the friendship mechanic. Yeah, you guys didn't know they actually put it in the game, bro. It's just based off how aggressively you scream into your Switch 2 microphone. GG Banana. I'm gonna battle other players in the room now, but GG. GG. I will extend the victory for you, my dude. I don't know if badges are being given out this year. I have no idea how that works, but go get yourself a badge. I don't know exactly how it's working this year, but if you're supposed to get a badge, then go get yourself a badge. I'm waiting for the boss lady to tell me how that works. Oh, wrong one. Alright, let's do this. I'm assuming there's badges. The last 2 years I've been and there have been badges, so I'm gonna assume there's one. I'm going to assume. Keyword is assume. Yo, Cruxy with the raid. Mods, can we get a shout out?
Doctor, the raiders are here.
How you doing, Cruxy? How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. For those that don't know me, my name is Hale. I'm your local Lumpfish Vtuber. I go by any pronoun, and today we're streaming for Tekko, which is a convention located in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. If you guys want to learn more info about it, you guys can go find it linked into the description or in the pinned message in the Twitch chat. What were you up to? What were you up to today, Cruxy? How's my favorite non-binary fish doing today? Ah, lower my neck. Ow. Me as I epically stare down the Sneasler and the Whimsicots, knowing that Jesse, I'm about to cry. Oh, nice! I don't know what that is, but that's awesome. I hope you had a great time. If you got a raid and run, it's all good. I'll make sure to take very good care of your chat. And if your chat says I didn't take good care of them, they're lying. It just depends on what the chat says, you know? It just depends. Do this real quick. It very much depends on what your chat tells you. If they said good things, they're telling the truth. If they're saying bad things, they're lying. That's how it works. That's how it works. Ow! It's how it works because I said so and I'm the streamer. That's how it works. I'm streamer. I also think I'm going to die. I'm not in a very good position currently, with no axes to protect. Perfect logic? Exactly. See, you get it, you get it. Trying to figure out what is my best way through this current scenario, because this current scenario is not very kind to me. Oh God! Alan. I think I lost on lead. Yee, enjoy your lurk, Cruxy, and thank you for the raid once again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is greatly appreciated. Ah, dang it. GG's. I don't believe I'm winning the scenario and where I'm stuck with Encore. Yep, I don't think I'm winning that one. Good games, good games. Was that another crit? I wasn't paying attention. Did that say it was another crit? Bro, Mr. Tekko gave me like a pretty big debuff, but to be fair, I think they're trying to give people badges, so that is fair enough. Crit machine go Burgh? It does! It does! There are crits being flung around and I'm crying. I'm crying. I mean, oh my God, there's a fly going around my microphone. Yeah, I need to get something to take care of these flies. I think I know how to deal with these. Maybe. We'll see. Want a rematch? I mean, yeah, if you want to... I mean, like I said, I'm here till 3. So I got about like 20 more minutes left on stream. But if you do want a rematch, once again, I am streaming tomorrow. I'm streaming tomorrow and Friday. Not Friday. Tomorrow and Sunday. That's today is Friday. Today is Friday. Tomorrow is Saturday. I passed the 2nd grade. That's a lie. I failed 2nd grade, but that's for different reasons. That's for different reasons. We will not elaborate. Chad, I was a stupid child. That's all you need to know. Uh-oh. Smile and pray, boys. Smile and pray. Get him right, you. I've got a 30% chance to get a fat flinch. And I like my odds. Let's go gambling. You're damn right. Let's go gambling. See, you can tell these teams were made for very particular formats and not made for fighting normal teams. Come on, come on, come on. Give me that flinch. Give me that flinch. It's my drive. It's my power. We stay hungry. You devour. Why is Paul a shiny Politoed now? Because he's awesome. Also, let's go. Do it again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game. Come on, double flinch. No. Please, hit the guard chop. Please. I beg. I'm on my hands and knees. Please. No! Oh, it's a crit on the mouse hold. Nice. All I'm saying is I want Politoed to get 2 moves. If they can get Politoed 2 moves, that'd be great. Do you know what 2 moves I want on Politoed? Give Politoed Taunt and give Politoed Flip Turn. I think that would be incredibly hype. How are you alive? That was a single target Icy Wind. Like, I know I'm not the strongest Pokemon out there, but like, come on, bro. That was a little rude. That was like a little rude. I think I know what I can do here. Hold on. I have an idea. Oh, sick. That just picked up the KO. I honestly wasn't expecting it to just pick up a KO there. Nice. Oh, you still outspeed. Oh, I don't like that. That's kind of rude. Hey, don't flinch me. Okay, well, you went down. That's fine. I ask you don't flinch me, though. Wait, actually, I guess it don't really matter. Yeah, okay. Well, I wasn't gonna get the flinch anyway, so, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. You know, we're good. We're good. And now it's just down to us versus a Gardevoir. We theoretically should outspeed a Mega Gardevoir. Of course, it's theoretical, so we're just gonna hope for the best. But you know, you never know. You never know. You never know. That's just a theory. That's just a theory. A game theory. It is. One to one, you dang right. You dang right. Weather Ball strong. It's such a good move. It's such a good. I'm genuinely shocked that Houndoom doesn't get it. It's a solar power mon. How the heck does it not get it? Like, I'm actually, like, shocked. Like, I feel like if Houndoom at least got it, it'd have something, you know? Alright, boo-boo. I'm gonna make sure that we take this guy out. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little scared of that Gardevoir. That Gardevoir do hurt. Especially with that pixelated hyper voice. Hey, welcome back, Rika. Welcome back, welcome back. Going the whim. A little bit of the whim, little bit of whim. I'm down to hit a Whimsicott with a head smash. A glorious head smash. Amazing, Rika. Get him. I'm gonna ask whatever you do not hurt me. I'm going to ask that you do not hurt my Raichu. My Raichu just wants to live. Like, come on, look at Raichu Y. It's just a Pikachu. It's just a Mega Pikachu. You don't want to hurt Pikachu, do you? Okay, well, that was rude. I'm gonna ask you don't do that again. It was kind of a dick move, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I got food. How are you doing? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. With the last few battles going on, chilling, vibing. Then I get to be an adult after stream and get stuff taken care of with my IRL life. Wish me luck there, chat, because I just click attack with Pikachu? I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I got a lot of family stuff going on right now, and it is not fun. I like having a house, is all I'm gonna say. I like having a home. Cheers. Oh, Lord. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Just gonna keep my fingers crossed, hope for the best, and hope that my family turns out on top at the end. Sorry, I'm vibing to Janice's theme. It's so good. It's so good, man. This shit's so good. Alright, Tailwind being up for a few more turns is not necessarily good for me. Alright, do not crit me. Okay, thank God. Wait, did I attack the Sneasler or the Garchomp? I don't remember. Ruh-roh. Wait a moment. Alan. Did I attack the Sneasler or the Garchomp? My brain does not remember. Oh, thank God. Don't worry, gang. We just have to somehow live the next 2 turns of Tailwind staring down a Garchomp. You know, the Garchomp whose favorite orb is being held. The orb of power and mystery or something. While I have 2 Pokemon with no protect, staring down, this is not a good situation for me. I think I'm gonna call my lawyer, actually. Uh-oh. 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 Yep. I do believe that is GG. No protection, GG. Yep. Did you guys know that Garchomp loves his orb? His little funny orb? Don't worry, Spoon has got this. Check this out. Watch me delete a rat. How about you don't? My rat really likes living. Alright? That is literally a rat. You wanna kick a rat? Is that what you wanna say? You wanna kick a rat? Is that what you're saying? How about no? But you don't kick the rat. How about you leave this little rat alone? This little guy, little man. Punt it? We're not punting the rat! We're not punting this rat! Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I think I die. Goodbye, Whimsicott. Well, we at least went 0-2. GG. Because Raichu literally doesn't live anything. Yeah, Raichu does this really funny thing, chat. It's called die. Raichu gets a really cool move. It gets No Guard Zap Cannon. That's awesome. It also gets this funny thing called It Dies. Oh, my lord. But GG, Chaos. GG. Alright, gamers. I have time for 1 or 2 more battles, depending on how fast they go. But I want to quickly remind people that I will once again be playing tomorrow and Sunday. Same time tomorrow. Sunday is going to be 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. ET. If you guys did not have teams prepped for today with the team formats, go make sure to get teams ready for tomorrow and Sunday. Should be a grandiose time. Should be a grandiose time. Quick question. Caesar is like the strongest fighting type in the format, right? Yes. Maybe. So, okay, yeah, that's a better way to put it. Sneasler, so if I remember, Sneasler is the highest usage fighting type currently. I know that it's kind of, I think it has fallen off a little bit. Like a little bit. As an MB. But, like, it's obviously still getting usage because it's Sneasler and it's strong. The big thing is, like, it has Fake Out, it has Close Combat, and it has Dire Claw. And Dire Claw is gambling. You like gambling, you'll like this mon. You like gambling? Oh, this Pokemon loves you. Nah, you're fine, man. If you want resources like that, honestly, your best resource for that kind of stuff is Lab Mouse. Lab Mouse is a really good website for that kind of stuff. Yo! Thank you for the follow, Gusva. How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Ah, the rats. Malamar doing the same. Nice. I mean, telepathy is honestly a solid ability for Gardevoir, just mostly because of the fact that, unlike the other abilities it gets, it is pretty consistent in doubles. Mostly because you can click Earthquake, you can click Surf, that kind of stuff, you know? It's just nice. It's just nice. I'm gonna do this. Okay, well, that's just rude. Why are you throwing stuff at me, man? Who's throwing stuff at me? That's quite rude, quite rude. I think Gardevoir is my favorite Pokemon, which is why I'm happy she brings me so many wins. Hell yeah. Gardevoir's cool, man. Gardevoir's very cool. Who do you think? I don't know. They didn't load for me for a second. I couldn't see. Not my fault. Ah, dang it. I thought you were going to go for Population Bomb. Alright, dang it. Yeah, Fur Coat. Fur Coat's a very good ability. I mean, being able to have that much of defensive pressure is genuinely like, mwah. It's just the fact that Furfrou doesn't do anything else is kind of the big thing. Doesn't really do anything else other than just, yeah. Yeah, I don't really want to do anything else. Also, ow. Rude. Understandable. Love that my Mousehole can survive my Garchomp's Helping Hand boosted Earthquake. It's hilarious. Hell yeah. That sounds great. Also, oh my god, bro. I know Mawile is a very strong Mon, but like, it's like, oh my god. I just kind of forget, you know? Oh, wrong one. Wrong one! Alright. He should be in a decent spot. Like, Knife Shop definitely is going to get hurt. But, like, he should theoretically be okay-ish. Okay, that's unfortunate. I'm assuming I'm just gonna keep getting hit by Charm. I had to assume. How much PP does Fake Out have in the game? Isn't it like 8? I want to say it's 8 or 12. Somewhere around there. Somewhere around that ballpark. No, Spin Dash, we are not exploding. Exploding is not how your Raichu starts struggling. They changed fake out in this game. Fake out cannot be clicked more than once after being swapped in. Previously, you would be able to still click it, regardless on if it actually did damage or not. But they changed it in this game. How it works now is you can only use it once after it's being switched in and done. Meaning, if you get encored into fake out, you will struggle. That is how it works now. You know, they changed a couple things around. A little bit of that. Why is Furfuro so fast? Because it's a dog. Or what the dog doing? GG! Have you told anyone here you haven't seen Shrek? That's been a topic of conversation many times, Spin Dash. That's like a fun fact now, where it's like, fun fact, Taylor has not seen Shrek. But GG. Alright, gamers. It is now 3 o'clock, meaning it's now time for me to skedaddle on out of here, as I got some stuff I gotta take care of, and all of that. But we are gonna go raid, so make sure to stick around for that. We're gonna send you guys over to Kai, who's currently playing some, I think that's FF14. I think that's FF14. As a reminder, chat, once again, this stream was brought to you by Tekko. If you guys are interested in checking out Tekko, go make sure to check out their info, both linked and pinned, all of that good stuff. We will be streaming more tomorrow, those on YouTube. Thank you so much for watching. Make sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, YouTube.